Hello, humans. Welcome in. I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. I forgot to make my camera look almost real. Heckies, give me this. Yo, Kasai, good job on the first. Can you let me know if it changes its name? Oh, that's me. I forgot. Thank you for the compliment. Enjoy your lurk, friend. As I was saying, like, I think I set it up so that the name of the reward changes to the person that redeems it. But when I look at it, it doesn't. But it tells me it did, which is like, are you gaslighting me, program? Why? I've just realized I need to message my card game design friend and be like, hey. It should say like your name in the reward, but it doesn't for me. It just says first. Mm. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look into that and be like, why isn't it changing? Thanks for letting me know, Kasai. I'm mad that like I don't think I can get StreamerBot to pin a message because when I was making, it, I was like, oh, maybe I could get it to pin the announcement for like 5 minutes or something. So since last night we fought the big ice giant, I don't think we did that on stream. Me and Wooklamat were like having a hangout in town, and now we're in this area, which like it looks like the last area of this zone. Which means once we like finish this bottom section, I'll have access to everything. I'll be able to gather again. Not that I like couldn't gather before, but gathering when you don't have flight is kind of stinky. Oh, I've just gone the wrong way. Oh, I should pick up some more lever quests. I'll real quick, go back and do that, and then we like continue our story. Um, where are they? Also, this looks like it might not actually be a. This is something I need to have a look at. Oh, I need to go in here. Nyong. What's up, buddy? If you don't want to talk to me, I'm not watching your cutscene. Give me my free XP. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. I just went to grab my roll quest for Dawn Trail. Very good. My fluffy socks. One of them was halfway across the room. Squidward tentacles. What a name. Oh, these. They are. Oh, there's the lever quest. Alright, we go up there. I also need to like relay out my crafting hotbars because they're all schmozzled up and not looking very good. Complete this venture report. Reassign you. Off you go. What I might actually do, assign venture, botany. Yeah, it only goes up to 90 still. Oh, wrong one. Quick exploration. I was hoping I could get them on some of the things I need for leveling my crafters. Alas, I cannot. Oh, can I not pick up? I might. Wait, is that just the wrong person? It is. Okay. If I go over here, tradecraft lives. Oh, no, I want the tradecraft ones. Fieldcraft ones. So if they only have like level 90 ones. And now we need to. We white meat. We teleport back to the story. Oh, I'm gonna remember it before the first hour. Look at me go. Come here, Rusty. Continue. Also, we plant a bunch. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grief can hold me down. I don't remember the words. Weird, I tried to click on that guy like 5 times and it didn't work. Aaronville. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise to keep someone inside at all times. Have I not scaled this window up? Oh, this reminds me. One of these things, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Um, Progress bar. I need to scale it up to something like 200%. Oh, excuse me. Because this allows me to like better see where I'm pretty sure where the boss is like getting ready to attack and do a big attack. It's something I should have done ages ago and just like didn't really think about. Oh, that's a cute little friend. Mm-hmm. Necrosis. I think I might avoid that. I guess, like you asked for it, sir. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Do let's. Alright, in we go. Excuse me. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Like, we were literally stopping a calamity. The third promise in a retinue, I presume? You presume, right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come with us and join the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. So I started knitting a new color last night, and I realized I'd need to increase, which was fine and dandy, but then, like halfway through, I realized I was increasing way too much. So now I have to, like, go back. Voiced cutscene, let's go! Hello. Knit one. Knit two. Increase. Whoa, 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 hold up. I choose our brother, the Miko one. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to work with the two head. There's no way that we don't get put with him. Oh, thank God. Really? I guess it makes sense. Interesting. I don't think that I agree that it should be only one team that gets to pass a feat. Oh, I almost slipped that stitch right the way off. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jajar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, let me see how to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on board is bound to succeed. Well, yes and no. Because, like, you do have plot armor, but also that doesn't always mean you win. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, and the lackeys. Whereas we have a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task solely delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary agreements. I don't think it's gonna be like that. We must be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. True. Also, they're probably just gonna like kidnap a chef. Oh, I've lost count. How do I? This is the second stitch. We go underneath. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the dish. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. True. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebra people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Yo, 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 yo. Enjoy your lurk, pseudo. I hope you've had just the most amazing time zone and that it's not tits freezingly cold in your location. Can we pin? No, we shouldn't need to pin that. The left quest will just get like knocked down. Oh, maybe this guy will also have information. Oh, that's a cute mount. A bright banana peel. It appears I've gone and dropped. Oh my god, this is so staged. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grief can hold me down. I'm going home to her. I think it's time to like extra call. Twintania? The Moon Hopper. How do I feel about this guy? Nah. L2 is cool, but she's been there for so long. I think she deserves a mount rest. Sorry, I'm back. Gosh, that now was gonna bother me all day if I didn't fix it up. What did we discover? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing as one might a staple dish. An observation of their tech. I would have just asked the children, to be perfectly honest with you. And an observation of their technique yielded clues enough. Children have a hard time keeping their mouths shut. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common dishes, artichoke. She called it. I see. If it is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, then we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in leaf of a banana. Subterranean ovens is commonplace. Cool. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? So, to summarize, the dish is one of Zipbrook, flavored with a combination of spices and steamed underground with banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were exploring in the village. Between the local vegetation and Wilder Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready in the kitchen. Hell yeah, Kryl, help in the kitchen. That was a good stretch, though. Ovens are doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer my aid. What you looking for, Shadow? There's no food in here, just fluff. Wait, what you doing? No food in here, just fluff. Stop trying to eat it. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work with the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they would perform the requisite deed. As for the new leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring them on my own. Nope, no one's going on their own. Not after last time. They only grow in the heartland far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages communication with the locals, after all. True. Le Matin Squirrel, if you would accompany on my errand. I need to, like, from the middle, from the line. One, this is the second one. No better way to whet my appetite. Hell yeah. Let's be about our task then. Alright. Come on, let's get those Najul leaves. The sooner we can eat. Oh my god. Driven by her stomach. Let us see if those Najul leaves can be had in town. One, two. Perhaps the cook Urianja mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, true. Oh, I love the idea that I've just got changed in the bushes. Ooh. This is a sick looking robe. Anyway, back to being a slut. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Yep. No jewel leaves for purposes other? Naturally. Naturally, we are not cooking that dish. No, not at all. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lowest forest for more. Ghoulsmack Grove is the source of the finest Nahul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see, I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Heartland we go. Allow me to save you a trip. Oh? Traveling there requires you go through the traverse, but it has been caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get out on Nahul leaves. Interesting. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else alternate objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. There's no way he wasn't just like lurking back there waiting for this exact moment to happen. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast on an empty stomach, you may find something to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ha! I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of the land. So perhaps there is something about this that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who was supposed to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Also, what they do when they can't make it. DM, if it's the history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between Zabral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, and the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. Yo, Vigilante, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. I will give you a warning for Dawn Trail spoilers. I know you're a Final Fantasy-er. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know this dish's name. This dish. Huh. What does steamed brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Oh, we love the old memory reset. Enjoy the Stormblood. What's up here, yo? Come here. Come here. Come here, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Shadow does not want to come say hello. Virtually Rotten, welcome on in, friend. I find knitting a wonderful thing to do during cutscenes. Especially voice cutscenes where I don't have to progress the text and read it. Oh, excuse me. This is a blanket I'm currently knitting. I'm adding in a third different yarn to it that has to be increased because it's like a thinner gauge than the others. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach a seat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village. Understood. Thank you for your help. Alright, speaking of help, chat. It is time to help your body. Because we're going to have a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch, move your body around if you've been sitting down for a while. Perhaps change your position. Here's the thing. Final Fantasy, at its core, is a JRPG. And JRPGs are more about story than gameplay. So, like, if you're not a huge cutscene person, I recommend watching all of the ones that are voiced. And also, like, kind of paying attention to the main quest ones. You can kind of like breeze through any of the cutscenes that aren't voiced and just like read a little bit of them and get the good gist. And every other one, if you're not a cutscene person, just like skip all the text. Anyway, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads and I will be back after that. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. Take care of your body. Mwah. I have returned. I also prefer voice cutscenes, but more from like an accessibility point of view. Oh, big stretch. Because like there's so many people that play games, and like so many of them do not have, you know, good vision or well, good hearing for some of them. So like they might not prefer cut voice scenes that are cut and like not subtitled. Come, let's go see this place. True. The Salem witch trials have followed me. Holy moly. Welcome on in, friends. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Oh, virtually rotten. Thanks for the follow as well. I forgot to do something while I was out there. 1 second. Enjoy your lurk, Salem. Where on the map are we going? This way. Oh, so nice of you. Thank you, Vigilante. Vigilanta. Damn, have I been reading that wrong? Alright, off we go. I love this as a ground mount. He's like waddling along. It's one of like the unsung heroes of like communities are those that are like recommending streamers to their friends. Like, hey, have a look at this person. Maybe you like them, maybe you don't. Try it out. Log into Square Store from anywhere. An account that. Oh my lord, that poor person. The village of Ilion or so must be further east. Let's continue on with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, someone's having fun over there. Is that a fate that we can like? Give a quick hand in? Yo, another sleeper scholar. So, for those of you that don't know, I am a support main in everything. I fucking love being a healer, a supporter, like as a person just giving a good old hand. So the main class I play in this game is crafters, because that's the best way to give a hand to people. Craft them cool armor. But also I play white mage when I need to do combat. And sometimes when mount hunting and doing unsynced content, you need to actually deal damage. So my other class is the summoner, because it's easy. And also has some of the highest burst, from what I understand. Does it say FF11? I can't see from that view. Go over here. That's wild, it does. That's the wrong MMO. Damn, I just read that wrong. Wrong MMO, I guess. So this is the village of Ilyonaso. Or what's left of it. I can't tell what stitch I'm up to. Frick. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh. See, what I assume happened is I typed in like XI and like saw online and clicked on that in OBS and just didn't read it because I'm a noted like read the start of a sentence, not the end. A sentence kind of human. Up middle. One more stitch and then we increase. Dark Knight is sick because they have like the giant sword trope. Wookiee! I didn't know you were in this here. I was picking up lumber from Merkbacks when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical. Oh, it's the old guy that like is not very good at being a grumpy old man. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Do you reckon we could convince him to just teach us about this dish? Because he's not, like, technically part of this trial? Knit this one. Swap to purling for the border. How would we... And then we turn it around and we go the other way. I am on Ravana in Materia. Wookiee is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promises Retinue, I presume? You don't have a material? Oh. That's fair, I guess. Like, if you're not in the region, I don't see why having an extra character. Especially since you can just travel to Materia now. They don't let us out, which I think is hilarious. Like, so fucking funny. I'm like, nope, can't let the Australians out. That would, like, corrupt the rest of us. But you can go look at them like it's a fucking zoo. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I could never. There's just so much shit that I want just all on one character, which is the reason why I play like Final Fantasy and not WoW. I don't want to be logging in and out and searching for things. I just want it all on one character. Oh, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Wait for it. Wait for it. Kawana? The second province of Tuula? I can never pronounce the name. Oh, to think that I addressed the Dawn Sovereign's own son as uncommon retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take off your gun and... This is what I was talking about earlier. He's like, oh shit, I insulted someone. Time to die. Alright, buddy. Oh, come on, not this again. Alright, so we knit 3 on this side. Make sure I don't knit my headphones in. Ooh. And we swap over, and then we pull all the way down because we don't have to increase anymore. I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. Sir, do you need to go talk to a therapist? And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about, Zibruk Pubil? While I'm forbidden to... Oh, damn it, he's been forbidden. No. To divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of the history. We'd appreciate that. I'm gonna do, like, one more increase when we get to the end of this row. Oh, actually, no, I don't really have to. We can do a, triple knit. Moves the basic sense. In the conflict between the Zabrul and Mamuljar is one of the land. The Mamuljar live in the forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is most unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabralja. And they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Wild. Just, like, trade. Why is it always war with these people? Yet adage ever favors the higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Which, for those who haven't seen yet, is just like a 2-headed lizard instead of a 1-headed lizard. That is, like, gigantic. And apparently has strong, like, magic and shit. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they are with others. Oh, there's 3 races of them? I only really saw the 2. They all sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engage with the Zabral in battle. I think it might be time to turn off the heater. Which is good, because we want to, like, maintain a temperature of warmness. Without actually having to use up a bunch of electricity. Doing our part, our tiny, tiny part that we can to help the environment. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways one could never have imagined. So why do you have like alt characters Vigilante on other servers? Like I understand sometimes people will be like, I want to have a bunch of alt characters on this same server for retainers and making money and shit. I was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened a child arrived who shared the blood of both Hubligo and Bunua, both a two-headed Mamorja. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before even arising as first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities, I would dispose anyone in leadership, character notwithstanding. Why are you being difficult, Stitch? My name Stitch, and this is my Ohana. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamorja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. Oh, uh-oh. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there we shall continue the tale. Hell yeah, voice cutscene. That's not the way to do it. Ooh, are we having a vision? Is this the echo? Damn, buddy. I think they're talking about like our continent. Well, some of them are, but like mostly they're not. Galoof? Oh, he's got a point. Hey, Sika. Good luck on your luck. Have a good work from home. Hopefully everything goes smoothly for you. I am definitely well. Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you. Technically. Sweet Caroline. Ooh. So, dude, just make like Elsa. The past is in the past. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Ah, this is what it is. That makes so much sense. It's the combined peace food. Ooh. W peace. The great unifier. Mamul Jabbar. What's his name? Two Head. This is why I said no one goes anywhere alone anymore. I love the food puns though. Cooking up a half-baked scheme. All right, buddy. Pants. Oh, we can desense this. So these pants definitely do not go with our outfit. Wrong one. Come, give me this. Oh no, I can't glamour here. I'm gonna have to look ugly for a little while. Ooh, a present? Given its value, insight to the origins. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Nagulis unless... Tell me, was this historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Are we still in the scroll wheel? Oh, you can't go out anymore. Oh, you know what we should do? Search for ether currents. I see you over there, ether current. I really wish they would sunset the ether current system. I get that you want us to look all over this place that you have, like, spent a lot of time making, but have you considered just giving us a better reward and putting more side quests in these zones? Instead of just, like, making us trek all over the land. No one pays fucking attention if all they're doing is looking for ether currents. Damn, this is really war ravish. What the frick? Didn't really grow back in 60 years. 80 years, I think. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might see us through, especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Tell me more? Master Skrell, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Banana, banana leaves. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Why are we, like, on a black screen, though? Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, it would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh banana leaves. The village elder is doing, I believe. I'd wager there's a poetry hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned this all from the start? Of course he did. Thank you again, Wookievu. We would never have found these leaves without your help. Yes, you would have. This competition is not about winning, it's about teaching everybody about the land. Have you not guessed that yet, Wooklamart? It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance at the feat of reeds, I have certain you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the event, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Listen, the scientist was gonna science, the warrior was gonna worry, and the peace was going to be compassionate. That is just how it be. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulioli and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical music of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Goodbye. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return. Okay, bet. Looks like go over here. It's genuinely so weird driving this cart around on the ground when I'm so used to like its flying mode. Not me getting caught on the underbrush. I could have teleported back, but like I'm feeling the sting of all of the TPs costing way more because our guild is currently like doing EXP buffs for gatherers and crafters instead of teleport buffs. So I'm just like taking the slow and steady walk around route. Oh, can I? There we go. I think we need to go up. I'm glad we were successful. The others will be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Oh, Walkeven was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That goo Galul Jajar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Someone call Gordon Ramsay. Everything should be in order. Urianja and I made a tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Why does it have to be tongue-in-cheek? And I am pleased to report that we are stocked on the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville now found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down. Oh my lord. That's like the, whatchamacallem wells. Quicksand wells. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Get him, Alice. Hit him with the 1-2 combo. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield archiote. I'm told our resplendent astrologian divined the appropriate measurements of seasoning as well. Very good. Wouldn't want to fuck up the spices. Through further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains was to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. It's me. I hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. No, I'm like a culinarian. Let me do the thing. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished... I am! Finally, someone remembered. Oh, my mouth is watering already. We've been going through this whole thing, and like, we just had a fucking emergency trouble. Right? And I'm a white mage. Just fucking stood there in the middle of this battlefield while Alphino's like, let me come to me if someone needs healing. I'm like, you rat bastard, I'm right here. I can probably do it better than you can. How dare you? We need these last 3. It's about time someone remembered that I also have skills and that people often do. I too love the term rat bastard. Oh, the music stopped. Ah, without further delay then. On this side it's Pearl 3. I never even thought about that, Seeker. Shut up. Oh, the shade! Thanks for the compliment, Seeker. That looks so tasty. Two, four, six, eight. Bog in. Don't wait. Except we didn't have a recipe. That was the point, though. I'm really keen to see how this turns out. There's no way they stopped and had like a history lesson. Oh, they were just bad at cooking? In an oven? Fucking got him. There's a lot of difference. Get Wrecked. Oh, wait for it. What's up, Grail? Oof. Grail's reading their Echo Aura. I don't think you can. The only reason you got it last time is because you ambushed us and we weren't expecting it. Now we are. Choke on these nuts. ¿Por qué no los dos? You're literally a studium student. We all know that they do not care about the flavor of shit. Also, Chad, I've been so deeply absorbed in playing through Dawntrail and doing shit, I've forgotten to do my nails. Alright, before we continue on with the cutscene chat, once again we have come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means you've been sitting down for a while. Time to stand up and stretch your body out. Get a bit of the old blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry. Stay seated. Perhaps take a little screen break. Do the things to make sure that your body is all healthy and whatnot. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Mwah. Excuse me, we have a return. A caddy bag? What? Damn, girl. Oh, more leftover. Brr, I knew it was gonna be food the moment I saw the gift. Oh, it's not even good food that we can use to, like, level. It's tabletop shit that I'm gonna sell or desynth. Seeing as how we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse, which connects the upper forest to the heartland, is still impassable. Or is it? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. If only to prove that I am incapable of keeping my footing. That I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yuckdell. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Growl? Like, not really. I would rather get on with the story, but if we need to take a vacation, I guess. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather in a market in Yuckdell some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries. Middle-aged people don't remember shit. They all have no memories. If this says go south... Yeah, I don't think we can go south. We might. We'll see what this reveals when we, like, step into it. Ooh! Okay, this is surely one we can get to. Dude, this feels so slow. Oh, I didn't read that one. Up there, I see it. 300 yalms to the south. I don't think we can get there. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remembered him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Oh, Kryle's already been over the ocean? Only saw him in passing, mind? Or maybe like Kryle's mother? If anyone were to know more, I wager it would be Onmuruk. He was already Zabrax by then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Baby girl, you stay on my mind. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Master Galuf. That's the guy! As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Oh, why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Understanding, no. Forgiveness, I'll think about it. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General. Oh my god. Again with the like dancing around the truth. But yes, before they withdrew some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest. So again, we have to wait. Then that's where their visitors, where they must have their visitors. Thank you. This answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Why would your position forbid you from aiding? Did Galuf find the city after all? By helping the third promise to find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. I think that answers my question, to be honest. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Scrail. That's me. Sure. You can have a moment of my time. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. No problemo, dude. First, let's head to the C note behind this village. Alright, up we go. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skril's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded itself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Sure. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a good source of learning and growth for Wooklamat, as it was planned to be. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. Yikers. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed? What the frick? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure had been seen fleeing towards Jatiga Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mumulja and Zabra had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who could one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, gave her unto the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jajar. Though she was born to lead the Zabral. Wait, is Wuklamat? No, it's not his daughter. Huh? I'm confused. He just said that she died at the bottom of the crater. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Did he have like a second daughter? The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk. Then rancor towards his brow still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a dawn servant elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. I mean, that's what I'm already doing here. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I'm gonna have to, like, look into this, I guess. Oh. This is coming out so good. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Okay. Market prohibited shop selling price 5k restricted. Wait, these boots kind of fire. Uppies. I just remember that I might need to, like, sell something there. But I've done my Doman Enclave for the week. Ooh. A combat duty? Oh, several cutscenes play in sequence recommended set aside. Yep. You're back. So what did... Oh, I was hoping it'd be like voice cutscenes because they warned us. What did he want? Oh, don't worry about it. It's alright, you don't have to say... more importantly, the traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Rocks, in the name of God. Then I'll think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. This is a knit 3 moment. She said, immediately purling 3. There we go. That's what you're meant to do, Berry. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. One look at Bakul Jajal. You're one of Bakul Jajal's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse. But no, that would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I'm what? Salted? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh my lord. There's no way I'm not going with her. Oh, good. It's an ambush. So, electors weren't meant to be attacked. He's disqualified. Like, how he was literally told that he can't attack the guys, and here he is attacking one of the guys. He's disqualified. No. No. How are you gonna do that when I've already killed you, brother? You think you're the only one that can play dirty? I would link Pearl through to the others to go get the king and be like, hey, this guy is cheating. Broken all the rules. So if you win, you kill him, and if you lose, they'll get angry and kill him. I hate the trope that the good guys have to fight fair. No, they don't. Ooh, we get to be Wook Lamont for this one? Alright. Oh shit, to the limit break. Great damage to recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Uh, this is the tank. Delivers an attack, range attack. Oh damn it! Am I gonna have to like pay attention to mechanics? What the frick? Where are my limit breaks that I was promised? Of course I'm doing it on very easy. The Final Fantasy team are terrible at balancing single player combat. Gap close. Ooh, get limit break wand. So we stand in the middle of the green things. Which one glows? Oh no, we're about to get cutscened. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, good. We're not dead yet. Give me that limit break. Oh? Because I turned the game mode on easy because Final Fantasy's dev team can't balance single player content. Oh my god. That's like a proper tank LB1? So I see that he's like called in the reinforcements. Oh wait, no, we have to run this way. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure we killed him. Oh, I can't get those guys. Now, if that was the default duty, that would be fucking sick. That was genuinely a very good fight, but like the fact that we had to bring that down and lose the first one makes it a little sadder. It's the power of friendship, baby. He's only going to be a problem in the future. Take him out now. Hell yeah. Of course you will. Like, you think she was bad? I have a whole 3 other hotbars full of skills. I'll fuck you up, buddy. Why is it? There's no fluff on my neck. No apology needed. So I don't get it. Is she a warrior or is she like... Because she did a DPS limit break. It's nice that she got to meet her dad. Seems with the last return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me in keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been, it wasn't easy for me. But Bakultadar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself so I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. However, you almost always have frickin' allies, so like, just depend on them a little more. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. It did look very tasty. Worthy, yes. Good, maybe. Practice makes perfect. Orianda, that's because no one can understand you. There's no way he can't just, like, do it as an advisor. Like, the only two that lose out in the Dawn Trail if Wuklamart wins are the two that want to go to war. What's the state of the Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how to ask how we might reclaim Wuklamart's stolen keystone. The next feat will be a lot. Don't worry about it. Oh, I already got it back. Boom. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajar we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jajar in single combat? No, she bested him in single combat that was also a 2v1 that then became like a 20-something v1. What can I say? I have good friends who encourage and cheer me on. That's us. Okay, before we continue with the cutscene, friends, we've come once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around. Get the blood flowing, all that jazz, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Do the things that make your body be like cool, smart, real and shit. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you so heckin' much though for hanging out. I appreciate you. made a tea. I am back. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. Great success. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jadal's home? We can only hope the residents there don't share his winning personality. Oh! Oh, so shady! It is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dern servant. Surely some civility awaits. I would not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Seven received Kettenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationships between the two races, but since that time, most of the Mamul who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding by the capital. Also, let me go look at my dashboard. I've just had a thought. Where are you? The ads are in fact doing like a little bit of work. Ah! Also, I saw a thing that like on Twitter of a graphic of like the Twitch turbos are actually doing work as well, which is sick. Good to know they didn't lie to us. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. Ah, so it's only the warry ones that are in the forest. The jungle? What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tugolai. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them, first of all. Well, I'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much of the dish besides. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. Bye, Dad. First, we make our way across Orbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Okay, this is also sick because it opens up, like, the last zone of the map, in theory. And I can fully do gathering. How you have grown indeed. And also while I'm like able to do gathering and crafting and shit, I can re-queue because I won't be like stuck in cutscenes. Oh, there's one over here. I was like, where's the other one? Oh, this is a 300 yams to the east. I think this is something that I can just like put off to the side, don't need to use because it appears on our normal hotbar down here. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. What? Oh, you want to come and sit up here? No? Okay. Don't look at me like you want to be picked up and then run away from me then. Silly shadow. Stop sniffing at it. It's not food, it's fluff. Just like what you got on your back. I'm not even gonna bother. We head east. probably on this thing up here. Over there. $200 to the south. That might actually still be on the map. We'll like pick up this quest, see what they need from us. What is in my way? Like an invisible wall or something. Yalms to the west. On top of this thing or down on the beach is my guess. Alright, 500 yalms south seems like not something we're able to get at. Shadow's got the zoomies. He's in and out and in and out and shake it all about. Oh, there it is. We skip this? Because it's not a voice cutscene. Not a safe distance ones. I can't even see him? Who the frick are we meant to follow? Uh, of course I failed. There was no one to follow game. Oh, there he is. I hate these missions. No, there's no one here. You're not being followed. Why would you suspect that you're being followed at all? The fact that they put it like through the middle of a place where a bunch of monsters can be makes me mad, Joe. Anyway, um, we are down here. Let's press our compass. 200 yards to the south. We might actually be able to get that. I think that's it for ones in this zone. I have a suspicion that we can get this teleport point. And if we can, it'll make life easier because we can just like walk all the way back to this and then TP down. What the fuck? That's so pretty. Oh my Lanta. I'm just gonna do this because it'll be faster. TP up here. Oh, that is definitely not the direction I want to be going. Around the edge of the lake. Not leave me alone. Oh, so I meant to complete that with Summoner. Oh well. Ooh, how about the ambiance? Or as what's his face from the castle would say, how's the serenity? Mm-hmm. Be like, no, that's not even the direction we want to go. I was about to say, can we jump out there? But we need to go this way anyway. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jajika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Did I? Oh, by the way, I've already seen it, so you can't really surprise me with a fact. Oh, I shortcutted too close to the sun. Of course, they're only halfway down. Ooh, no, I wanted to try on. Spoke to one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakultadar cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Makes sense. He was in a rush. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Real. So for context, the Gwen person that is our guild leader can earn upwards of 40 million gil a day. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What? Oh, excuse me. Ooh, paring stones are natural magnets. Oh, that's sick. Meteor iron. Just like Sokka's sword. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, but Dra will be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, I need to take off this jumper, surprisingly. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of often I wear. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Whoa, whatever makes you glad. Brum car. I was like, oh shit, something might like pop out and kill me in the wild here. This was also my first time visiting Momok. I have no experience in interacting with the locals. But given Humaruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Real. Given Humamuru, I would suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Or more. Aaronville can come with me, and LSA can go with Kryle. That leaves Corral to accompany Wolclamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. What if they weren't to our satisfaction? Also, is there any nearby ether currents? 200 meters to the south. Is it easy to get back up here? Not really. Oh well. Southeast. Over there? Over there. Damn, it's all like jungle bound. Ooh, apparently there's mount drops. In general, where is it? It's like, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll read that later. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Dad wouldn't have sent you out here if he knew that literally everyone wouldn't talk to you. That building over there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Go take a look. Merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Finish this row. The merchants will for sure ignore us. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? What are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? Good question. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh. Voice cutscene. Ooh. Is this the trial? Whoa, what? What about old mate that also did that? Yo, Gamer House, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, King. How was your stream? Ooh, that's an old one. Thank you so much for the raid, and of course, welcome in raiders. I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. But how are you gonna do it? You don't have a claimant, dude. We're like elbow deep in Dawn Trail at the moment, by the way, so beware spoilers. But I've been good. So the trail is not? Hell yeah. So he doesn't have any. Oh, maybe he does? Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a case of like, yo, you had another daughter? Oh, that's so sick. Hell yeah, dude. An abusive father here looks like. I don't think he can. No, he was beaten by his superiors. Yo, thanks for the luck, dude, and for the raid. Appreciate you. You'll definitely check out Gamer House. Absolute vibe over there. Damn. Mm-hmm. Because you brought him up wrong. So it's your fault, dude, not his. Imagine having a blessed child and being like, no, no, we'll do things my way. We'll do it by force. Bold of you to, like, assume that he'll do it the same way again. This was literally designed to teach his children some humility and about the lands. Oh, she's a smart one. Ooh. What's all this then? Like, I assumed this was going to be a trail of strength, but like, woo! Also, chat, before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch, move your body around, etc., etc. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in with your body, maybe take a little stream break. I'm going to be back after these 3 minutes of ads to help the stream out with discoverability. Thank you all so much, though, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hello, I've returned. I got some snacks while I was out there. It's very nice. What if we go? It's like real quick searching something in the background, but we continue on. Does someone want a licorice all sorts? The electives we have met thus far have had all their had their peculiarities, but each we felt could judge claimant equally. This surreal jar, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant? True. Why would he? This lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility. True. What's up, Rose? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful hacking time zone. I'm just like reading my guild talking about keyboard bindings. Huge news. Good to hear. We should go meet her and see what she has to say on the western outskirts. Yep. Off we go. That chocobo looks pretty sick. Dignified lady. Same girl. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior and that are only worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community, so far as Baskul Jafar is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. I would be too, lady. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jadar. I have. Well, she did. I would have as well, but I wasn't allowed to. You, as a Bral, inferior by all presumptions, have triumphed as a two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky, but Bakul Jadar is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own. Yeah, but you've seen his father. Where do you think he learned it all from? Unsurprisingly, as it turns out, Bakul Jajar's bad personality is due to parental trauma. He's desperate for. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Moldajar of the Silver Scales, for one, he travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe the blessed siblings. Weird. That's a little culty, if you ask me. Because of my father. Because of him. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stand. He did it with a team of people. It's not just the one guy. To the tradition's infallibility, regardless your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flame of our people's obsession. However, both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jajar's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. That would probably be a good idea for you all. It's not really turning out so well. You have a success rate of 1. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Bamulja going too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand my plight. Our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Come, follow me. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee. The fuck? To the west, hey? What's a naga? Just gonna get these zones here. And then we go west. Is it here? Oh, over there. Very good. Northwest. So is it like in this region? Yo, that looks so cool. Oh, right there, baby. $600 to the south. We are off on a mission. This is like very much giving what the Breath of the Wild underworld, the Tears of the Kingdom underworld could have looked like if it had more life. For obvious reasons, it didn't have more life, but like, it gives me the same feeling. What is I might need this. I think I need to change the settings of this tab. To include that one. Apply. Oh, no, we were going south. Hmm. Woo. Where are we going next? I didn't even read it when I clicked it. What the frick? Northwest. Did I pick one up and I picked one up and I forgot about it? Wild. Memory be like. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Maybe. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Yo, meteor iron tree? Yo, bro, walk on in. What the hell else do you think I do during cutscenes? I'm an IRL crafter and an in-game crafter. Usually it doesn't like take up half my lap, but my sister wanted a blanket for Christmas, so I'm knitting her one. It's easier when it's like voice cutscenes and shit. This is also probably why I'm not as far ahead as a lot of the other people that have my amount of time. Because I get distracted. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. True, Kryl, but it's okay, we'll change them. The others have continued on, let's catch up to them. Although, given this looks like the last area that I needed to unlock, the speed with which I play MSQ doesn't matter so much. Because I can just be like, all right, all I need is in these three areas, crafting and gathering wise. Any more of these? Northwest? Sure. No, leave me alone, monsters. I just want the aether currents. I swear to God, if it's up that cliff. It fucking is. Alright, back we go. We go around here, yeah. Where did it go? Over here, I think. If I'd been forgotten, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, good luck in your shower. Don't drown. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Okay, now we go back to this. I swear, every time I'm on this mount, I'm like so slow on the ground. Please, Mech Dragon, institute those fucking neumes. What do you mean you can't jump? Oh, there you go. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I take full responsibility. Ooh. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Teenage Mutant Ninja Blast Twins. Teenage Mutant Ninja Blast Twins. Holy moly. Just stay away from the edge. Makes sense. The Yokwee build just so much on this area. Yo, those look so fucking cool. I want one. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? I haven't come to rub it in, don't worry. Nope. Mother? Okay, so maybe I'm willing to forgive him, especially if more of this is his father than like I initially thought. Big sip. Not the big sip, the forbidden sip. Destiny 2 reference? I've got a suspicion. Magic Fusion Dance? Ugh, don't like that. Oh, that's so sad. This is why war is shit. But cool, do you want to go on a redemption arc? Well, excuse me. Baby, it's all or nothing now. I don't wanna run and I can't walk out. Breaking my heart if you leave me now. Also, yeah, no. I agree with that. Don't use your pain as an excuse. Don't wanna wait forever. Agreed. Also agreed. Say something, I'm giving up on you. What is it? Let's go, Reformation arc. Hell yeah. Ew. Hopefully, I guess. I know better now. I accept. No, you got it, buddy. As long as you, like, make some more efforts to help people. Just give me a reason. Just a little, it's enough. Just a second. Real and true, Alice. This reminds me, I need to send a message. Before we join the others, can we take a moment? I really hated him, but cool Jar. With every fiber of my being, he tried to ruin. I can't say that one. Sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell of all time. Anything he could do could cause us pain, he did. And it wasn't his fault, it was his father. Never in a million years would I forgive him, but the moment I understood why he did it, the pain's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He does, still need to make amends. I hear you, but Kuldajar's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. Ain't the compass? Oh, we almost have flying chat. Let's fucking go. I'm not. I'm teleporting. That's so far away. Recorded our scale represents his face in us. We won't fail him or his people. Also, do I have? Yep. We don't have excuse me, a moment to lose. According to Milaja, this is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jar thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you are. As you are? As you can. Scorel, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. So true. Alright, this is another skippy text moment. Nyong. Where's this guy in this building? Other side. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be hurtful, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. I do not care, this is not relevant, we are just making a meeting. Hi, Walklamar. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Yep. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Tatar will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming as well. Hello? Salut? Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I guess. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay, I cannot. I'll meet you in Zooge afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Alright, goodbye. Oh, you know what I have to do? Like, pretty soon? Because I've forgotten. Go get my mentor badge back. It's renamed this. Link shells. Alright, we're going over there. Sure thing. Ooh, this is cool. Bless scale. Change your mind? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Muxral Rouge at once. Alright, up we go. Oh, goddammit, I'm caught on a ledge once again. Yo, what the frick? Oh, that's what that looks like when you're looking right at it. Where's Wuklamart? Sorry to keep you waiting. I fucking knew it. You invited the second promise as well? Lamante, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. He strikes me as someone that would be better off in an advisory position than a leading one anyway. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Muklamat, third promise of Tial. I hate that word. I can't say it properly. Promise? I thought you served book. Nope. Also no. No, they did not. Hyper cool. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Ooh. Goldadar shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Real. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and of their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours have brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Are you sure about that? You absolutely 100% positive? That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we will find a new way forward. Together. If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarieljar. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help with them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright, chat. I think for today we are done. God, that was such a weird twist. But I'm so freaking down for it. Let's go say hi to Grumbly. Grumbly, if you didn't know, absolute demon of a human being, wonderful guy, does dark art, good friend of mine, very talented, and has immaculate vibes. Feel free to grab the raved message if that's your cup of tea, and if you're not a message person, just come along, check out Grumbly, say hi, maybe even drop him a follow if he's to your liking. I'll be back on Friday, probably with more Dawn Trail MSQ. And until then, remember there's always the social media links. Check out the Discord, check out the other socials where I'm wholesome and give you nice messages and shit. And until then, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.